Well, had that waited those 7 minutes. Allow all the viewers. The start that camera. There we go. I feel like I need something behind me. Oof. Smooth start. Right the first. Do it. So we've just completed Kashik. I don't know what these Izka things are doing. The little stowaway girl. Still no further on that. Okay, so we've been to Yavin. I think we've been to Dantooine. That's the Jedi Academy. Tatooine we've definitely done. And Kashyyyk we just completed. So we've got Manan and Korriban. Go. Worldwide Ocean. And a volcanic mountain range.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
What an entrance. Whoa. Why? For what end? Good sir?
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Hey, Amber. So you saw that? Saw him just walk in and just trash some droids. Oh, another dream about a star map. And it's underwater. Today's been quite good. Cousin had a 30th birthday breakfast. Started there. Finished, oh, hang on. Another vision.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us this. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
What do I do next? I completed the original Metroid game. So I was playing the original Metroid in preparation for when we get to Super Metroid on the 100 games list. And the original Metroid game is fucking brutal. Like, it is so fucking difficult. But I completed it. I finished it. Then had dinner at my aunt's house with my sister and my cousin who had come over to Melbourne. How's your weekend been? Yeah, definitely.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It
Makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp.
Gutless simp.
It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
The insults in this game are just top notch.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto?
You're
I'm
right?
deadly
I'm sorry,
serious.
but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Have you seen an ancient star map? Why, yes, it's over there.
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
About Arto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here.
We did notice that.
Inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to explore Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides. Well, that, but I think they're underestimating. Is there anything else you require? Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard,
I'm not gonna
east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Is it in the journal? Oh snap, you go south to the first courtyard, then east to the second, and then it's the section of that area. Okay, anyway, Amber says, good, dyed my hair, did com day with my son, and we went out to that a little closer to me. We went out to dinner at our favourite taco place. Today's deep clean day. Oh, and got your tax return. Tax return. And how was com day? Did you get any good ones? Oh, that is a horrifying sound. Thermal detonator, eh? Okay, cool. TV Poke's saying Torch Song and Shadow Ball is the move set to go to. Nothing really here. Lee remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you. Sure.
Got something on your mind, do you? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. So I am. Tell you what. When you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Loving some of this dialogue.
Well, it's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze. But that doesn't mean anything. Destiny is sometimes in the eye of the beholder. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
As boring as the story?
You know, if you keep interrupting, it will take even longer. Have you no patience at all? How did you get as old as you are anyway? I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck.
Jeez.
I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming.
Screaming
Maybe
with a crushed
Andor
neck.
hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you is a very strong reaction. What does this have to do with you coming with? That's my
Hey,
response.
the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Okay, so what did we learn here? You and Jolie have talked a little bit about his past. You may continue the conversation with him. Perhaps once. Anyway. Hey. Nothing. You learn. Nothing is the answer.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift is over. Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Colto ready to load
I
before
reckon
my
the
shift is over.
Republic and the Sith could end up being great friends. No? Just the way they both responded in like exactly the same way. I feel like they, in another life, they'd probably get on quite nicely. Zark players. Yeah, I'll play. 200? Wouldn't be a KOTOR stream without a Pazak game. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh. Ah. Oh. I did it again. It's a +3 this time, not a -3. Oh, bloody plonker. They're all pluses. That's an easy way to lose 50 credits. Ugh. Alright. Gross. Oh, 15's a bit tough. Tough for us too. Okay. So both of us are at a 50-50 flip on busting. The fact that they get to go first, I think, is a huge advantage for us. Well, not really, because like we have to decide now whether we're going to take another card. I'm going to go for it. They bust. Wait. I'm more of a poker player than a blackjack player. Yeah. I've definitely won more money doing one than the other. That is for sure. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have one more game after this, just because like I shot myself in the foot in game number 1. I've got to stand here. I'll wager 66 credits. Just so that if we lose, we're down to a nice, even 7,500. Have you played much poker? Okay, so... why do they all say pluses here? Now if I add that in, plus or minus 4, 3 plus... Okay, so now they're either... and it's gone back to plus. Okay, we'll take it. Oh, flip handcuff. Uh-huh. You can make it a plus. Okay. I see what's happening here. As a drinking game. Play like strip poker. Ugh. Take the L on that. I would have been very shocked if the answer was yes, Amber. Okay. I like it. I like it. Oh, yes. Let's go. Alright. Looking good. 14's a bit dangerous, but we should be in a good spot. 17. 17. Let's make it 20. Let's go. Net gain of 16 credits.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
Sure thing, scary looking droid. They look scary. What are the rules? The most important law is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. Fair enough. The rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here on Manan, we maintain a careful neutrality and react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Our confrontations with the public are dealt with swiftly and decisively by any conflict. That's it? Only 2 laws? Laws are hardly different from... Okay, sure. Okay, what? I wouldn't have had to pay that if I didn't talk to the dude. Okay, so I'm in the docking station, I'm not in the city. Gotcha. Now open to you may come and go as you please, so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you'll have to pay the docking fee once more. Fair enough. It's very pretty. That is gorgeous. How do computers generate an image like this? I could just... If I was living on this world, I would just stand here and look out over the water. Forever.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep,
Oh, they're
I
talking to
figured
each
it was
other now.
only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have
Issues.
with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Which is a refreshing attitude.
I want to stop Malik as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah,
should
I'm
try.
old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
I definitely don't know where I'm going. I could just be traveling further and further away from where I'm meant to go. This looks ominous.
Days are numbered. It won't be long until Malik turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malik's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malik could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
And break. Alright, good hustle, everyone. Really felt that. Shady Rhodian. Wish to do business. Trading sell Pazar cards! Oh, sorry, what do you like about where you live? Buy a plus or minus 6. Just one card for now. We could probably buy like a card as a souvenir from each world that we go to. Republic Embassy through there. Door through there. Looks very official. Oh, Roland.
Welcome
We found
to
him.
Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. A beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy. Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I feel like we're going to have to deal with the... What's it called again? Koloth... There's going to be some sort of storyline that we're going to get involved with. Involving that stuff.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Oh! Interesting.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
I thought you were here to help.
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phoraxan sharks, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure,
of course,
in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
This sounds like a job for Mission. With her stealth capability.
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base.
They let you take
being
prisoners?
held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
So the robot... I forget his name, but the robot should be able to do that.
Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about, in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility.
We're definitely going to have to save a lot.
All you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Grip the pass card.
Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far.
I trust my robot.
Maybe you'll have better luck. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Oh, there's the prisoner. Okay. Find that. Okay, so do I have the card on me? Spoken to Roland 1, the representative of the Republic Embassy. He says that he may have information on the star map, but I'm not going to tell you what he knows if you retrieve the Republic droid. If the droid has sensitive data, so on and so forth. He said there are 3 ways to get it. Encrypt some captured Sith pass cards and use them to open the door to the database. Okay, so how do I actually do the encrypting? Sith hanger key. New items show quest items. Prison key, Sith hanger key. I literally don't know how to do that. And I also now can't find the mission. Public security clearance is required to enter.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet. The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time.
But there's a catch.
There is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely.
Interesting.
If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then? Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Right. Interrogate him.
What do you want?
What do you want?
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
Worth your while. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate. Ha! Worth my while.
Okay.
The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
Wasn't it a success? Why are we...
There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm not afraid of you. What do you want? What companion?
Perhaps he would give you back to the Sith. It sounds like pretty scared of the Sith.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
The Sith are not that easy to fool. We would see through your petty deceptions and
I need more
destroy
charisma.
you for the way you try to humiliate us.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Is he?
The Sith are stronger than you. Each one of us. You'll never break us. Nothing you could do to us would make us talk. We Sith are stronger than you give us credit for. What do you want? Tila? How did you find out about her?
Have her already. She may be spared if you talk. No, whatever that was. Life is both of you talk or something may happen to her.
No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
What do you want? Tila? How did you find out about her? You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing side just for credits.
Okay.
Ha! You couldn't have her. You're bluffing, Jedi scum. No, please don't
Oh,
hurt
okay.
her. Please.
Okay, so why does it make me just keep on going
What do you want?
after that?
You're not. Huh. You think me weak enough to give in to false promises of wealth and riches?
The Sith will never trust you against.
Never. There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith... What do you want?
I'm very confused.
What
The gutless Sith...
Ha! The Sith are stronger than you. Nothing you could do to us.
Of course, they would never believe we...
The Sith are... What do you want?
Maybe.
What do you want?
Alright, so I'm not here to threaten you.
You lies. You work for the Republic. You think me what do you want? What?
Of course, they would never...
The Sith are not...
Okay, let's just scrap this.
What do you want?
Giving up so soon? I think he could last a bit longer. Come back if you want to try to break him again. He's not going anywhere for a long time.
What were our three options? For the Republic. Interrogate a Sith prisoner who was found snooping around the Republic embassy. He knows a passcode that allows him into the Sith base. And decrypt some captured Sith pass cards and use them to open the door to the base. Use the key Roland gave you and force your way into the controlled hangar and fly outside Arto, the embassy entrance. That one sounds like way too risky.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh?
Uh-huh,
Good luck,
okay,
you're gonna need
okay.
it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet.
There we go.
We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns. the strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings.
Okay.
Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Okay, so we might not even need the droid. Yes, my favorite thing. Additive matrix. 1, 2, 4, 7, 11. So, +1, +2, +3, +4, +5. So, 2. Subtractive matrix. 21 minus 3 minus 2 minus 1 minus 0 minus 1. I guess minus... Oh, no, +1. So it'd be minus 1. So it's +2, surely. Multiplicative matrix. That's ×2. Divisive matrix. 128 divided by 2, 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 divided by 2. Simple enough. Exponential matrix. Exponential matrix. What is 32 a square of? $36 is a square of 6. 32 is confusing me there. 81 is 9 squared. 64 is 8 squared. And 25 is 5 squared. We've lost Amber. We've lost me too, to be honest. The 32 is bloody throwing me. Maybe it's meant to be 132? What's 11 squared? That's 122. 12 squared is 144. That wouldn't be it. Huh. I'm gonna quickly jump onto Google, type in square root of 5.56. I was hoping it would help me, but it does not help me. Yeah, Google did not help us in this case. He said some of them loop back around on themselves. Exponential. The fact that it jumps from 1 to 32 is so weird. And then from 32 to 81. 16 is the square of 32. 16 is the square of 32? No, 16 is 32 divided by 2. 16 times 2 is 32. Oh, hang on. Okay. 32 times 2 is 64. There might be a connection between... yeah, I mean, that was a good try. But there might be a connection between the 32 and the 64 there. And I'm still really no closer to getting the right answer. How do we get from 1 to 32? Oh, you're more of a history person, are you? Oh, wow. So, study history college. And where can you go with that? Like, what kind of careers can you get into? Like, what exactly does a historian do? Like, how does historians make money? See, I guess writing books. You were going to? Then what happened? Do research. So I guess that would be like a whole thing of like applying for government grants and stuff. Oh jeez. We've waited so long that the screen's gone black on us. If we can figure out how we get from 1 to 32, that'll be an enormous clue. Oh, that's... We're still able to, like, study part-time or something? Are you in a position where you could pick it up, like pick it back up now? Oh yeah, I mean, it's expensive in Australia too. I mean, we can try again if we get it wrong. I'm going 9. Okay, 9 seems to have been the right answer. There used to be more money in history teaching. Logarithmic. Now I got no idea. I have no idea about logarithm. Let's just go 5. Yo, George. Just in time to help me with something. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with a different answer here and see what happens. Okay, so we have to answer all 5. Okay, cool. Check my DMs on Discord. Oh yeah, no, this will be the messenger. What's your Discord? I'm around. Oh. Grab my headphones. How can you? I'll answer that in a sec, George. So, benefit George doesn't. He has a free night, so hang out. 45-second delay? No, that's probably just buffering. It's not meant to be a 45-second delay. I mean, we will, we will get to the bottom of that when I get. Let me.
Oi!
Hey, how are you?
Stream delay, don't lie to me. Don't you look me in the eye and lie to me, you disgusting
I would
man.
if I could. Well, I didn't deliberately put a delay.
No, I know. I think it's late.
Can I fix that up like without stopping the stream?
Oh, yeah, no, I have no idea either. I don't know if anyone can hear me or not. I don't know if I'm coming through
They
the
should be
mic.
able
I just
to,
muted
yeah.
it. Alright, tight.
Working on OBS.
Mate, how's it cooking up? How's it been?
We have maths problems. So we're trying to solve logic problems at the
Let me keep it a fucking whole buck with you. I'm gonna be useless. Can we swear? Go
for it. Freya,
Okay.
Amber, are you tell me if you're offended. But I don't think she
Guys,
is. She's
family friendly. I'm a family friendly influencer. I only make family friendly comments. I have a good time. All right.
Yeah, fair.
Kids love me.
Yeah, his family.
I love kids.
Yeah,
Flip it.
the kids learn
in
some
the
new
chat.
words.
There you
go.
Okay,
you should be able to see my screen right now.
Mate, it is good to be back. All right. I can indeed. Loading reop layer success commands query.
Okay, so we are trying to decrypt a passcard that will help us get into a Sith base and recover some stuff. It was all very confusing. So we've got 5 problems. The first 4 are very, very easy. This one's an additive pattern, so we're adding 1, adding 2, adding 3, adding 4, etc. So the next one will add 6, 2. Got a subtractive pattern, so it's -3, -2, -1, -0, -1, so -2.
So have you already done these?
So these 4 are easy enough, right? But then I get to the next 2, and that's where I'm going to need your help. And you're a smart guy, I believe in you. I reckon
Can I use your government name? Not your full government name, but can I use your government name? Whatever's on your passport.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I? Or do I have to refer you as Fish throughout the duration of the stream?
No, Fish is for Pokemon. So here I'm just Mike. Michael.
He's just what?
Michael, whatever. You know.
Alright, we're going with Michael then. Michael, they took me out and I did maths class with 3 people. Do you know what that means, Michael?
You passed?
No. That means that me and 3 other guys were having not a good time. I learnt maths and English by a wizard game on the computer, Michael. So I don't think I'm going to be as useful as you think at these fucking games. Anyway, I'm going to try my best. No, this is primary school. Dude.
Okay.
I would be concerned if they were playing wizard games in high school.
I mean, you're underselling yourself, man.
In high school, they let us cheat, so it was fine. That's the beauty of private high schools.
You're all happy to share your knowledge when no one's asked for it.
They're all listen. I'm a bit of a yaposaurus. I hope we've learned that from the first 30 seconds of me being here. If you give me airspace, I'll fucking take a champion. So.
All right.
Don't do that. All right, let's
Yes,
hustle.
and like Amber
right?
says, she does know my name already too. She's with me both in space and in the Pokemon space as well. So Freya Amber's all over it.
I am like 85% sure that she was a part of that clip that we were reviewing that one time at the gym. Of you and the other guys doing the I think it was Jeopardy. God, I have bad memory.
Amber.
Did Freya just recently hit a? Oh, yep.
Amber, were you watching when I was on that game show with Pikawawa? High school in Australia, same as you. While we wait for her answer, this is the pattern this is the first pattern there's two patterns that I'm having trouble with.
Okay.
This is the first one.
Okay.
What's the pattern here? It's an exponential pattern. So there is some sort of exponential rule from one to the next. All I can figure out is the 81's the square of 9, 64 is the square of 8, 25 is the square of 5. I don't know.
No, 25's not a prime number, is it?
It is not. No, none of them are prime, except one. Is one count as prime? No, Amber,
I think 81 was prime. Is 81 prime?
81 can be divided by 9.
Oh, it can too. You're so right. That's so smart, Michael.
So 81, 64, and 25 are all squares. 32 is not a square. I noticed that 32 can be divided evenly into 64, but I don't know where that gets me, how that helps. And so the next number in the sequence is either 1, 3, 6, or 9.
Okay, alright, let me cook. Alright, 31. I'll be honest, alright, I'll talk through my thinking here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's like, the numbers don't make like 1 to 32s are fucking massive jump.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm thinking it's like a little like add the previous numbers together sort of equation. So I'm looking, I'm like, what's 3 and 5? Did I times that by anything? Like, what's 5 times like 25? Does that equal any of the numbers?
So the 3 and 2 on 32 add to 5.
100. I'm also like kind of using the answers as cheats here.
Yeah.
Because 1, 3, 6, and 9. It's got to be one of those bad boys.
Amber, we did try 9, but annoyingly, it lets us answer all 5 questions and tells us if pass or fail. So
I like that.
There's going to be another
ball
question
knowledge.
after this that is going to be even harder.
That's ball knowledge. I like that a lot. See, no, because then they don't let you cheat. All right, they fucking know.
Yeah.
Gameplay. All right, this is what made this game in the top 100 because it's fucking ball knowledge.
But we could potentially brute force it because there's 2.
Can I see the next one? Yeah.
Okay, so if we just lock in 1 for this, the next one is a logarithmic pattern, which I don't even know what that means.
Can I Google it, or is that cheating?
No, go for it.
Alright, hell yeah, dude. Played fast and loose with these rules. Because did they have Google back in the day? No. You had to ask your accountant dad, who was a severe alcoholic, so he wouldn't help.
How old do you think this game is?
Then you wouldn't... He bought you this game so you wouldn't talk to him, dude. He didn't buy you this game so you could come ask him fucking logarithmic question.
Now we are revealing more about our home lives.
Whoa. It was all jokes until you made it real. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, we can brute force it. There are 2 questions that we don't know the answer to, 4 options for each of them. That means if we just go through this pattern 16 times, one of them will be correct, right?
Okay. So logarithmic pattern. We're learning, Michael.
Yes.
Silence. I don't know what memes are like you guys get, so I don't know what I can say without saying like racist.
If it has any chance of sounding racist, just better off not to.
But no, but it's like the community agrees that it's just the funny words that you string together. It's not like this sounds worse than it is. Okay, I feel like I'm selling myself poorly here.
You
The
bloody
joke
Gen
is
Zers.
silence a black woman is talking, and it's like it's a funny thing you put at the bottom of like photos. It's not like it's all right, guys. It's all right. Please don't kill me. I'm sorry. I apologize. This isn't the setting for this. I'm too used to my own fan base. Logarithms are
What
a
are they
form
gonna
of
do? Cancel
number.
us?
That is, logarithm is a number. The logarithm of a number is the exponent by which another fixed value, the base, must be raised to produce that number. For example, the logarithm of 1,000 to base is to the base of 10 is 3, because 1,000 is 10 to the third power.
Okay.
10.
Yeah. So like 1,000 is I feel like I get it, but I still can't explain it.
So you have a base
10 to
number.
the third power.
Yeah, so you have a base number, and then that base number.
Yeah, Andy, you're alright. You can hang out in this conversation. Yep, go on, George.
Yeah. All of my online conversations are just whoever's listening third wheeling to whoever I'm yapping with, and sometimes that involves other chatters because I will have direct conversations with people.
I always do struggle with that because, like, I like having that back and forth with the chat, but I also don't want to like. I feel like I'm dividing my attention, so I'm like not quite fully present with the guest. I'm also not quite fully present with chat. So I'm like interrupting
I'll be honest, I
the
don't give a
guest.
fuck, dude. Wherever the dopamine is, that's where I'm gonna be. Alright? I sent you a paragraph on Discord that's the first page on Wikipedia.
In mathematics, the logarithm of a number is the exponent by which what you...
Wait, hold on. I have a better idea.
Yes.
Chat GBT. I'm cooking here.
Or there's websites that like that are specifically designed to explain concepts like you're a 5-year-old.
No, yeah, well that's exactly what I'm about to ask this bad boy.
Okay.
Explain to me logarithms like I'm a very dumb 5-year-old.
Not even just a 5-year-old. I feel like a 5-year-old's enough.
No. I'm below the curve. I'm in the percentile, dude. I'm below the percentile. Alright, imagine you have a big box of toys and you want to know how many toys are in the box, but you can only count the toys by stacking them into smaller boxes. My small child brain is following. That hold a certain number of toys. Alright, so I have boxes. This is a visual gag. I have alcoholic bottles in front of me. I'm a very cool 5-year-old. And these are my boxes. Okay.
Yep.
Let's say one box can hold 10 toys. Now, if you want to know how many boxes you need to stack to say have 100 toys, you would keep adding boxes that hold 10 toys until you get to 100. You'd need 2 boxes because one box is 10 toys and 2 boxes is 10 plus 10, which equals 100 toys. Now hold on here.
What?
I did maths in school. 10 plus 10. That's not 100.
Yeah.
I've done some maths in my time.
I've added a number or two together.
I've added a number or two. Admittedly, I probably wasn't as drunk as I am at the current moment, but I added some maths.
What a Sunday night. Get drunk, join your cousin on his previewer stream.
I'll be honest, what my night so far has been I got home, I've like worked my way through a bit of an assignment, I cooked butter chicken, and I shit-talked maths with my girlfriend. That's all I've done tonight.
Maths?
Yeah.
Is she a mathser as well?
It's complicated. It is complicated because our maths viewing experience...
hate watch it?
Yeah, our maths viewing experience is like, let's make fun of the people and the fact that this show exists. And so it's a very like...
While we're devouring it.
Yeah, exactly. So it's you feed the beast while you talk about how bad it is. So.
And for Amber's sake, we're not saying maths with a TH. We're saying maths, MAFS, which stands for Married at First Sight. I don't know if you have a version of that show in America.
Oh boy, I really want to describe this.
Go ahead and describe it just in case. Well, okay, we'll wait to see what she answers.
Okay, you work out this equation. Yeah. I have chat to talk to. All right, I have business to attend to.
I still feel like we are no closer on working out this.
Oh no, absolutely. We made no fucking progress.
So
I have slowed your progress to a grinding halt, Michael.
I am gonna. Oh man, I was just staring at this thing for like 20 minutes before you came. Okay, she doesn't. Go ahead, George.
All right.
Tell her what math is.
Strap in, ladies and gentlemen, and on the LGBTQ schedule on the spectrum. Everybody, fucking strap in. Whoever you are, strap in. This is my favorite thing on the planet. Okay. All right. This is what I want you to imagine. All right. So you know how normal dating shows, I feel like they fit into one of two categories. All right. They either go into the category of, this show is vapid and stupid, and the show knows that it's vapid and stupid, right? Or it's like, this is a show that wants to be perceived as being serious. And I'm going to give you two examples. There's Love Island in the left category, right? They know it's stupid. They make fun of it. Like, they're self-aware. The Bachelor, they're like, the person's really going to find love from this. Now, I want you to imagine a show with a fucking inferiority complex, doesn't know which one it's going to be, and then makes the people get married on the first episode. Okay? So it's like halfway between being like, this is the fucking stupidest thing. We are aware that this is the stupidest thing on the planet. We're going to make two people get married the first time that they see each other, and then force them to do a bunch of stuff together that they very clearly feel awkward doing. And there's like, they're actually going to find love. And they jam this concept together. And what ends up happening, right, is because the show doesn't know what it is, and because it's such a cultural phenomenon in Australia, something happens. This beautiful thing happens where the public starts to get involved outside, because it's such a big cultural thing. And so the cultural conversation outside of the show is just as stimulating as the cultural, as more stimulating than the conversation that's going on. So an episode will air, and then everyone will be fucking talking about it, and then they'll talk about, sorry, a question was asked, and I will answer it before I continue my tangent. I'm pretty sure they are legal, but they get annulled because they're within like the period where you can like annul marriages.
There is no fucking way it's an actual legalized
I'm gonna
marriage.
Google it. I'm curious. I'm actually really
no
interested.
way.
Do they really get married on Married at First Sight? It's the first Google search. Hold on. No, I apologize, Michael. You're very right. You're very right. I want to apologize. I take it back. I actually was just guessing. I had no idea. They
Sorry to destabilize you.
I know. This is shaking my worldview. They're not legally married, but they provide a commitment ceremony. That makes the show a little bit shitter for me. I will be honest.
Oh no, I ruined Married at First Sight for you.
No. They still have to sign prenups though, so I'm calling it. I'm allowing
okay.
it. Anyway, so what happens is that everybody so something happens on the show. Let me give you guys a little example. Let me give you a little taste about what's going on here. So, two of the couples get into a fight on the show, and their family's there, and there's a family friend, and the family friend is also a social media influencer. So the episode airs, and that person gets heaps of backlash as a result, right? It's a shit show. It is absolutely a shit show, but it's something else. It is a cultural fucking staple.
Of course they get
country.
Just trashy social media influencers.
Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. And half of the people, more than half the people, I want to say 80% of the people are just there for the fucking clout. It's the only reason why they're there. They have no intention of dating anyone. They want to increase their social media success. That's it.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, no. So she comes on. They get into a fight. She gets heaps of she gets laid into, right? And then she comes out and she like renounces this guy as like a domestic abuser. And then everybody's going, well, now you're just a fucking shit friend, right? And now you're having conversations with fucking people you've never met before. It's like sports. You're having conversations at the water cooler with people you've never met before, being like, no, that fucking that ginger girl was a bitch, dude. And yeah, no, it's terrible. It's very bad. And the hot take in this one is they had some sketchy stuff with I don't know. Yeah, this is a bit of a grey area. Like I'll take off the Joker voice for this. I don't love the way that they handled some indicators of like DV in the last episode, in the episode that we just watched, and we paused the episode and we had a bit of a bitch about it.
Okay. Not dark.
Yeah, not
real fast.
Yeah, not flash hot, and they fucking trivialized it a bit. And there was a bit like, oh, dramatic fucking pause. Whoa, And I was like, yeah, this feels disgusting. I actually might not participate in this show anymore.
Okay.
Did you brute force this while I was fucking yapping?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you for providing that commentary.
You're welcome, bro. This is why it's important to have two people, Mike. It's a little throwback to our conversation earlier. There you go.
Okay, so I'm going to remove Jolie, bring in our computer expert. What's his name again? It's E3M4.
Mate, I just work here. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. Why do these randoms have lightsabers? Explain to me the lore, Michael. What have I missed?
Have you ever seen Star Wars?
I have seen the Star Wars movies.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I don't know Jeremiah Jim or whoever the fuck's on my screen.
Jeremiah Jim!
I don't know what it is, bro. How did it look like Luke Skywalker to me? That did not look like fucking Luke Skywalker.
Oh, okay, so it takes place in a whole galaxy.
Okay.
There's a lot of people in the galaxy.
Okay, how many people in the galaxy?
7.
Because I thought it was just like Luke. And the guy that Luke got with that one time.
Who did Luke get with?
Leia, dude. Have you seen the Star Wars movies?
He didn't get with Leia.
They put their tongue down each other's throats. That's what the kids mean when they say get with.
It wasn't even that. Like that.
Did that? I'm.
Like yeah, she kissed him to like piss off Han. That's it. That's all that happened.
Do we think that they knew about the incest thing? Do you think George Lucas
knew where this was going?
Yeah, like do you know how like Dan Snyder? You know how like Dan Snyder like definitely had like a weird thing going on and that like fell into his art? Do you reckon George Lucas has like a weird incest thing and it just kind of like spilled in by accident?
I'm not gonna lie. That is definitely what happened.
You reckon?
I don't know.
Ah, fuck. I like the game theory though.
Okay, so we have decrypted this passcode. Jeremiah Jim. This is the main character. His name's Darth Micus.
Okay. Okay. My name's better, but continue.
Jeremiah Jim. I'll see if I can change the name or something. Gameplay. Level up. Camera auto center. Auto save. Combat move. Feedback. We need a character named Jeremiah Jim.
I'm writing a poignant email to the devs as we speak.
This game from over 20 years ago.
This was a 9 out of 10, but the lack of a Jeremiah Jim has skyrocketed my review, and I'm frankly appalled by the way that you're acting currently. Game dev from 20 years ago.
So, have you ever played D&D?
I'm a D&D enjoyer.
Okay. So this has got a huge D&D element to it. So
okay, cool.
Each of the characters you can see here got strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence score, etc., etc. They've got
indubitably.
They've got abilities in computer use, demolition, stealth, like a whole bunch of other stuff. Equation, computer use, that kind of thing. And the weapons have like all these stats too. So there are 9 characters that we've kind of collected on our journey. And these are those 9 characters. I can select 2 of them to come with me at any one time on a mission. So I select who I want depending on like what needs to be done. This guy's great with computers. This guy is like a translator.
Okay.
These guys are heavies.
Oh god damn.
Yeah.
He's thick.
There's this
That's
guy.
Chewbacca. I know that guy.
It's not Chewbacca.
I'm pretty
It's the
sure
same
it's
race.
Chewbacca.
You're
they all look
Chewbacca
the
now.
same to me.
And this lady is like a general all-rounder. Can do a lot of stuff. So,
cool.
now I need to find out what to do next because I am a little bit confused.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna go on a bit of a rant here again.
Please do.
For a second time. About how the internet has warped my perception of life, and now I think of everything about the degree of porn that is made about it. As you were going through that character list, I was genuinely thinking, like, have I seen these characters in porn? Because that's the only chance I've seen them. And I think the answer's no.
Okay, so
I feel like I would
each one of
remember
these
seeing
on
that
a scale
robot.
of 1 to 10. How likely is
That
it?
is the right question, Michael. There you go. Okay, well, we got to put the heavies at, like, okay, let's start at the bottom. Let's go the other way.
Okay,
Alright?
so like with the with the Wookiee character.
No. Whoa. Do you know what a bear is, Michael?
I do.
No. Wrong. Not like an animal bear.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Alright, good. Alright, so he can stay for a little bit. We have to make considerations. Alright? And I've taken their personality into account as well. We love a linguist, alright? That's very attractive. Alright?
Well, this guy's
middle
not a
left.
linguist.
No, middle left. Alright, I'm just going through mentally.
Middle left.
What's the bold guy in the middle? What's his deal?
Yeah, if anyone was named Jeremiah Jim, it would be him.
Well, the guy above him. Tell me a bit about him. Tell me his life story.
We met him on a bar in the first planet we were in the cantina there, and he was like, "Hey, I want to get off this planet. You want to get off this planet. Let's work together." And he's just been
not loving
hanging
that.
along
Give
ever
me the
since.
ick a little bit.
Okay.
He's going down the bottom. He's gonna be my last place.
Okay. Wow.
Next to him, one of the 2 of them. They're copping zeros. Neither of them are doing.
Okay.
All right. Because she just kind of looks a little bit like stuck up. I'm gonna be real. She looks a bit annoying. I don't think I could have a fun conversation with her, and that gives me the ick a little bit. I might be wrong.
Wait, are we talking porn or are we talking dating?
I'm talking fuckability. This all comes into account.
Okay, cool.
Okay, this is important stuff. All right. I watched the plot. All right. It adds to the attraction, Michael.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Anyway.
no, I get it.
Okay.
So that is different to porn though, because porn, none of that comes into account.
Dude, again, I watched the plot in porn. That's the important part of the story.
Okay, sure.
Okay. I watch movie length. Someone's clearly never been on Hentai Haven. Whoa, this guy's got no idea. This guy.
No,
this
I
guy.
I don't have much of an idea. No, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
I love how Amber has kids, and I'm just thinking, she's just said, yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening and making breakfast. I'm picturing like it being on and the kids running around, being like, what's hentai?
checked. I fucking checked, okay? I checked for this reason, okay? Because if Emma had fucking kids, all right, I didn't want to be I didn't want to be the dude. I didn't want to get involved in that, all right? Anyway, back to my rant.
We've made
How
our bed.
fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? But
Amber
anyway, they're
asks,
going
how do we
9.
get
They're
to
going
porn?
9 and 8. I'm doing the guy 9, her 8.
Okay.
Purely because that guy's face annoys me. All right.
Right. So 9 out of 10. Like
No.
You've been ranking on.
No,
Yeah,
sorry. I'm saying like best to worst to best. So I'm saying he's the least fuckable.
Yeah.
Like he's the least porn.
He's the ninth.
Yeah.
Ninth most fuckable dude.
Yeah,
She's
the 9th
eighth.
most fuckable. She's the 8th most fuckable. I think I'm going 7th for the guy with the guy. How does the individual in the middle right identify as?
Middle right. She's.
She,
She was
okay.
evil. Oh yeah. She. She was like on the dark side. Then she like had a come light side now.
Is she How's the vibe?
The vibe.
Just give me
the vibe. I don't know. Doesn't have much of a sense of humor.
I'm not loving that. I'm putting her a 7. I'm putting Bold Guy as 6.
He's got a sense
of humor. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Something about seeing...
Got like a dry wit to him.
It's just bulging. I mean, could mean that he has a fat cock. I'm gonna put him on retainer. Hold on. Let's go elsewhere. The guy in the top right is giving stupid hunk energy. What's it called? It's not a... Oh, there's a guy for it. There's a name for it when it's like a guy that's ditzy.
Got
and hot.
A mimbo?
No, there's another name.
Guy that's ditzy.
Yeah. Anyway, he's given that vibe. I'm liking him at about... He's 3.
He's not ditzy. He's like... He is a soldier who has had a dark past, seen some friends get killed, has regrets, wakes up in a cold sweat, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's hot. That's definitely hot. All right, I need some decisiveness because we're not going anywhere here. All right, we're going top middle 9, top left 8, middle right 7, middle 6, bottom left 5, bottom middle 4.
So you would fuck this dog-like droid before you would fuck the 2 muscly hunks up here.
There's something about... I'm not even gonna say that actually. Let's just say that I'm there, right?
I'm like miming digging right now.
let's say I can see you, Cam. I can see it.
You can see me.
Let's just say that sometimes a cold touch is what does it for me. And then we're gonna go Chewie 3, blued haired chick 2, left robot 1.
Oh, you rate HK47 here as the most fuckable.
Mate, HK47, those hips don't lie. HK says for hot Cuda with a K, and there's 47 of them. So you just can't say no to that.
And I feel like he is into a bit of the nasty stuff.
Oh, 100%.
Like he's a choker.
100%. Yep. I agree. I concur. Alright, well thanks for that. Let's continue. Guys, that's going to be it for tonight. I need to go to bed.
Wonder what droid's preferred pronouns are.
Listen, I think that's going to be per droid, I'll be honest. I think that each droid has the right and integrity to make that decision for themselves.
Alright, yeah, leftist.
Hey, man! let me fucking be happy, alright? And Panda. I mean, be happy. I'm joking. That's my beliefs on things. Amber, you're not lost. I just don't know how to hold a conversation like a normal human being, and it turns into this deranged. And some people like it.
But ever since
other
the
people,
murder, the cell...
it's a bit confronting. So I apologize. I'm gonna say
it. Maybe you can.
So yeah, I've got to back to the mission. I've got to figure out what to do with this card now. Now that I've decrypted it, like, where the fuck do I go? What do I do?
Great question. This is the problem with BS, right? Because it's actually just both of us going on these deranged tangents, and so the game doesn't get played. Like, I have no idea what you're doing.
Time is a critical factor.
So
we cannot.
Okay, so this guy's like, so the whole point at the moment is we're going from city to city, collecting pieces of a star map that, when all put together, will lead us to like some ultimate weapon stuff thing. So we've just arrived on this planet, and this guy might have some knowledge of where the piece of the star map is on this planet, but he's like, but before I give you that information, there's something you can do for me. We need...
Well, I've seen the start of that video, speaking about watching the plot.
Fuckability. So he is like, we had a droid that got shot down that has important data, the Sith currently have it. There's 3 ways to get access to the base where it's being held. One of those ways was to decrypt those keys. but I am still none the wiser on where the fuck the base is.
Are you just on a guide, or are you just fucking around and finding out?
I was told I have a guide as well. Earvax shop, visitors hostel.
Because all of these games will have like wiki pages with like play-by-plays.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't been. I've only been resorting to that when I'm like.
Okay, cool.
But
so it's on the cards, but it's gonna be real.
You're
bad.
the guest. If you want to look up where to go.
Look, dude, I'm just here to fuck around, man. Whatever. Whoa! I'm here to fuck. They're very smooth.
Ooh,
I'm here to fuck around. So I'm happy to do what the gang's doing.
Okay, cool.
I like the infinite ocean.
Yeah, I was saying that just before you got here. Like, how cool does that look?
It's a very nice it's a very nice world box what's the fucking word for it? Something. Yeah, you can tell that whatever. Yeah, I think that might be the word. It's a very, very efficient use of resources by the developers there. One ocean graphic.
Check.
But it's not appealing. My favorite game of all time does like the opposite to this, where like everything in the background is accessible and a part of the world, and it's my favorite thing of all time. And so I love any
Minecraft,
game.
Is it?
It's not Minecraft, no. It's a game called Xenoblade Chronicles. It is the greatest game known to man. Put me on my soapbox. I will talk you around. Actually, it's in the Switch. It's one of the games that's there. I bought the remastered edition. It is. Mwah.
Okay.
It is. Oh man.
I can add it to my list of games to play. It might not.
Oh, you don't,
for
dude.
like
It's like
13 years, but.
Dude, it is like genuinely. It's hundreds of hours. It's so long.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, you will not finish it. But if you do
it?
get to the end, oh yeah, like 3 times. I've 100%ed it.
Wow.
It has the best twist ending in my opinion of any game ever.
Wow.
I think it's fucking phenomenal. I think it's so good.
I was told that you're a friend of
They
hang on.
and that Jolie has returned.
Sorry, Google.
Please, I must speak to him. It's
Dude,
very
give some
urgent.
voices. Read it out loud.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, so.
Thank you.
Why do you need to speak to
What a
Jolie?
mess.
My name is. I mean, there's voices already though. Why do I have to provide voices?
I got to hear it. Yeah, I want to hear it.
How do you hear it?
I'm gonna do the voices. Clearly, there's some disconnect here. What's he gonna sound like? Someone's out to destroy my husband. I don't know who I can trust. I don't know you, but Jolie, he was a true friend to Sunry. Please, I beg you, Jolie, to speak to me about my husband. Sunry's life depends on it. I got
That
you,
was
woman.
exactly what she sounded like. Great job.
Thank you, man. I had a feeling. I just copped the vibe, you know?
Also, Amber says you're her kind of people.
Hell yeah, dude. We fuck around, we find out.
It was into
That's how it goes.
the fuckability chat.
Yeah, look. I have done a couple fuckability scales in my time. Honestly, I'm a little rusty. It's been a while since I've done a BS episode. This is good. This is good practice for me.
Jodie, it is you.
Oh, it's you. I need help.
I need your help.
Laura.
Hello, of all people. How
That's
did you
exactly
know
what it
that?
sounds like.
Nobody knew
I
where
didn't
you were,
know.
not
No
even
one knew
Sunry.
where you were. Not
But
even
I heard the
Sunry.
Selkath
But I
mention
heard
you and
the
your friends.
Shakath mention you
forces
and your
brought you to
friends.
help
The
us.
force has brought you here to help us.
So I'll be Jolie.
Horrible,
Yeah, okay.
Jolie.
It's horrible,
Sunray has
Jolie.
been
The Sunray is.
arrested.
Oh, sorry, I read
Sith
that as
have
molested.
accused him
The
of
Sith
murder.
have accused him of murder.
But how?
Murder.
It's all
But
a
how?
mistake, Jolie.
It's all a mistake,
Sunray isn't a
Jolie.
murderer.
Sunry's a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath
Sunry's being held in the
They
Senate.
won't let
God,
anyone
these
in to see
fucking
him.
bastards. They won't let anyone see him. Please, we'll go to the court so you can
Talk
talk
to
to
the
the judges.
judges.
Maybe the Sokrath will
Maybe the
listen to you.
Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of
and
this and help Sunry and fuck a lot of people on the way.
I hope so. That's great.
Alright, good chat. Good
See,
chat.
I feel so immersed now. I really care about these characters' plights. Okay. Before I was watching someone else play the game. Now I'm a part of the game.
Yeah, you are one with the game.
I'm in. I'm locked in. All right. I probably have a couple more minutes, and then I have to go fucking
easy,
review
easy.
this assignment again. So
Oh,
I
far out. So
apologize, but-
you didn't have a night free.
Look, my night free means that I'm not.
The Republic respect and peace in our city, Your Honor, but the sins of other people who need violence in their wake.
I have 3 soldiers in
I
the
have 3 soldiers in the infirmary. If the Republican
capable,
soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished for simply winning a fair fight and having a succulent Chinese meal?
I hardly call 6
against 3 a fair fight.
Oh, these particular people.
The Sith are cowards who attack only. They have I'm aware of the Republic's indignation. However, these witnesses clearly state the Republican soldiers are willing to engage in violence as a Sith in this case.
Oh yeah,
I don't remember what I gave the voice the other way. I'm making it British. Your Honor, the Sith has goaded them into a fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which your men should have done.
Don't know if that's how military works.
I will find the Republic and the Sith is equally at fault for breach of the peace.
Amber says your cousin is a trip.
I'm goofy. I'm a silly, goofy guy.
He's on performance mode.
I absolutely am, and she recorded me, and I'm gonna fucking never live that down. Thanks for that, bro. You know how many fucking episodes of BS I filmed? If you saw them, you'd be sick. You'd be revolted.
Is this exactly what BS was like?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
It's coming back in June, so this is good practice for me. I needed this.
June? That's a long time away. Why such a long wait?
We just needed some free time where we could both like really commit to it, because the issue is like. No, there's 2 of us.
Okay, cool.
It's me and Diamond Bolt. Free plug for his channel. Definitely doesn't need it. Yeah, it was just this. Apparently I have a lot of it pent up. I've been meaning to fucking get back into it.
Do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money.
God, I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about that fucking video. This is a hostage situation now. I have to kill her now. I actually have to kill her. She's seen too much.
Makes sense, I guess.
I'm
in.
So, okay.
Just show up at the Republic.
Do you think any of what we've discussed can be turned into shorts?
I'm sure I'll have
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, dude. I'm kidding.
right away.
I have no shame.
I'm sure you don't mind, but like, will it actually make content? Will it?
I don't know. It's like, but here is my honest view on it. I think if you laughed and found it funny yourself, I think other people are gonna laugh and find it funny.
Okay.
So I think the content that you should prioritize for like short form content is the stuff where you were genuinely having a good time when you were filming it, recording it. So if you had a genuine giggle at anything that happened in the last fucking 45 minutes of chaos, that's what I reckon.
Then turn it into content. Cool. I've been aiming for like at least 1 short per week.
I'm taking any royalties. I'm taking you for all your work. I'm taking you to court. I'm suing you. I'm taking everything.
So what's 90% of 0?
I now owe you $300 for the setup.
Alright.
Sorry. No. So BS. Sorry. Yeah, we just needed a time we were free because unlike this, where it just kind of gets recorded and shoved out, we did try this for a bit. We did stream for a bit. But the videos, we have to record them all in a big bulk, and then we have to edit them, and they come out once a day, and they all need thumbnails. If we do make some short form content out of it, it's just, and then we'll do like in-cam, like we'll do in-person videos every now and then, which I don't know if you've seen any of those before, but they're good fun.
I have not.
Yeah.
But
I can find more for you.
I will, yeah. Send me like your best videos.
Button smash. Honestly, I reckon like to this day, I reckon the best video we made was like some of our earlier stuff on like short individual games. Actually, sorry, I've just like logged into the channel. There was an episode of Shadow of the Colossus that I fucking love, where we have this running bit about men who hate their wives, and not like that they hate their wives, but how it's like this like universally agreed upon thing in some forms of like boomer media, like newspapers, where like just saying I hate my wife is like a funny joke.
Yeah.
And then we just spend the whole episode like clowning on that. I think we do such a good job of it. I think it's so fun.
That sounds exactly like the kind of like comedy I'd respond to. Is it comedy, or is it actually just like bitching?
No. It's comedy. We're making jokes.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Man, I forgot how many views
Mad
these
Waff.
had. These did actually do alright.
Yeah. So to explain for Amber, like George is my go-to resource for like information and wisdom on content, because George has been involved in a few channels that have been very, very successful in the past.
I looked so much better 3 years ago. I was so much more attractive. I need to lose weight.
I am exactly the same, George.
I've just paused the video. Like the first comment to the video is, didn't know George was good at button smashing the ladies.
Oh.
And it's definitely some stupid joke I made. But god damn, I was good looking. Look at that, bro. Sexy little man.
Oh, hang on. Okay, I can't tell how sexy you are from that. Oh,
you reckon better or worse?
You are way better now.
I love that haircut. You reckon?
Yeah, 100%. Like you look like a pimply teenager in this photo.
Man, 3 years ago I was 19.
So you were a pimply teenager.
Oh man, some of these bits were really funny. Sorry, this is a flashback for me. I'm just having a really good time here.
I watched back some content that I made like 10 years ago, which was were you ever aware of AFL Shenanigans?
Was it that TV show that just...
No, it was a series that I did with my friends where we did footy tips each week, and whoever got the least right would have to do some kind of penalty.
Interesting. I don't remember that off the top of my head, no.
1 week I lost and was just like washing my mate's car, just my underwear out in the driveway.
Yeah, right.
I was rewatching that, and I'm like, wow, I had the same reaction as you. Like, man, where did that guy go? he's a bit of a hottie. He's at the top of my fuckable list.
All right. This was very fun.
Yeah.
Feel free to milk me for as much content as you want. Amber, it was very nice meeting you. I have to leave.
Yeah, easy, man. Thanks for stopping in.
It has been a pleasure. I hope you guys. I hope someone had some fun.
Yeah, at least 2 people had fun.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, I will speak to you soon.
Yeah.
All right, catch you, man.
So that's George. He sounds like he's the same age as your son, more or less. Like, the energy of the stream shot up, and now it's just gonna settle back down. It's like a snow globe. He comes in, everything got shook up, and we're just gonna watch the snowflakes fall back to settle back to the bottom now. Your son's 20. Okay, so George is a little older. Yeah, around more or less the same age. Anyway, my legend says my own business. You are wise to be so guarded, human, but my sources are rarely wrong, and they've informed me that you are no friend of Malik's people. Oh, they have sources. So I suspect we have little in common, human. I share your dislike of this. They have brought grief to my family. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malik. But intergalactic politics, they my hand still are evil, and I fear what they will do to people and what now. Many of the Selkath have vanished. Those who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood of the someday lead the planet. My own daughter, Shasa, among those who have been killed. His disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something human, something sinister. I can feel it. I'll give you 500 credits if you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, that's all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. No one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and Arto city authorities cannot act without proof of involvement. Oh, good. I'm glad you don't know where to start. Anything call back to me at once if you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Hellcats. Promised. Cool, cool. So we've got more missions. But still, no fucking idea where to take these key cards we've just unlocked. A holding cell. Talking about. Hurry up. I've noticed that as you complete the side quest, you get closer to the. I feel like they happen concurrently. Door. Go through door. Courtyard. Hey, we haven't been here yet.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
Got away with that quite easily, I feel. At least, we seem to be in the Sith area. The general Sith area. Yortal's Emporium.
You got any armor plating for my spook bike?
Got any armor plating?
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk?
I mean, if you're in the middle of the Sith area, I don't feel like you can be too
Don't
picky
worry,
about your
junk
customers.
man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Are you here to mock me as the Sith, or do you actually want to buy something? Sounds good. Gravity generator. we'll just... Oh, care kits. So med packs. Much. Here. Fifth diplomat?
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the...
Have this pass card.
If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it? Just...
I will go in. Alright, we're in the Sith base.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Commander Gran?
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm!
Far
Droids,
out.
destroy them!
We're actually about to get into combat. I thought we could just walk through the front door. That seemed too good to be true. Alright. Off we go.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, that is huge. Surely just disabled 2 droids in one swoop. And now it's disabled the other one. That is superb. Okay. Okay. Let's all go back to this guy. Alright, so I'm a little worried that we just walked into an embassy and fucking shot up the place. Pirates and stuff at the embassy yielded no. Okay. contact had been cut. Cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Arto City School Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here. You are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel. The vessel is prohibited from leaving Manan. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist or we will resort to overwhelming force. Huh. And I thought I was going further into the building, not outside. I am called Boilas, and I've been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. As you call the judges of the Selkath people, I will endeavour to prove to them that you are not guilty of the heinous crimes that you are accused of. Charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Arto City. I'd first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. You've already been given all the relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the city? How honest do we want to be here? Indeed, I find that unlikely off order, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to you. I have no prior association. I can only assume you believe taking this route in your sentence very well. That should be all the information I require of you now. If you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you are ready. I have all the information I need. Now the judges are waiting. I don't like the tone. There. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? Allow him to Charles commenced presiding at judges Shelkar, Gosa, Aleshakan, Kota, Dula. Trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of the individual in the recent assault of the embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. It's serious. If there are reports of weapons, fire, and detonations from the embassy, you are seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it seems that you are the source of the disturbance. Our client was there by circumstances and was not involved in the disturbance. Ooh. I'm going to interrupt that. You have something to say regarding your reasons for being there? I feel like we have to, like, rat out the Republic. I'll dismiss my arbiter. I was working for the Republic. I was investigating into this. I was just killing Sith. I was working for the Republic. The Republic had you break in and kill the Sith, as I suspected. Do not jump to conclusions. Why did the Republic have you enter the Sith embassy? Dealing to retrieve data the Sith had stolen. They've willfully and blatantly broken our laws, and for that, oh boy. Yep, it was indeed a trap. Boy, oh boy, was that a trip.
You there. I don't recognize... Your pass card is out of
At least
date,
we
and I don't recognize you at all.
don't have to go back too far.
This Commander Gran. You authorized... I don't know them.
What?
What can I do?
Yes?
I feel like I'm a pretty darn honest person in real life. But like, I was thinking maybe like if I ratted out the Republic, then they could be like, oh, this guy was just acting on their behalf. And like, it would explain what I was doing in that place, and would help me to establish the fact that, no, they attacked me. Like, that's the crux of it, right? Because they've got no footage, no information telling them otherwise, they assumed that I was the one that walked in and shot up the place. Where I was trying to be sneaky, sure, but I was not initiating violence. And I feel like violence is the thing that is against their rules. So I felt like my best play was to tell them, look, the Republic sent me there, I tried to sneak in, that obviously didn't work, they started shooting at us, so we defended ourselves. I feel like there was a path there along those lines.
Yes?
Okay, now we're gonna make sure to go out the right door this time. I feel like that leads outside still. Oh boy. Wait, what was that explosion? I thought someone blew down the door. Ah! Who are they? Sith Elite Trooper? Oh, I feel like we're about to die.
Not this again!
Oh, there's more. I'd like to heal if I may.
Not this again!
I would like to stun if I may. Okay.
What?
Level Darth Micus up. See your line of thinking though, but I believe this game does not allow that line of thought. So what do you think we should have done? White lies. So what? Give me an example. Not sure really, I know they gave you exaggeration. Yeah. Fair point. Ah, yes. Yes, you do. Yeah, it looks like there's no actual computer terminal. Ah, we're facing Jedis now.
can I do?
Oh.
What can I do? You cannot win.
Okay, so we've gone from not wanting to cause a scene to just literally killing everyone inside. Ooh. What's going on there? Oh, yeah, we need a heal.
Yes?
Cool. Yeah, maybe. Road repair. Nothing through. Oh boy. Nelly. This disabled droid function is just so handy. I mean, my goodness. And it doesn't seem to use that much force.
That hurt.
The Force fights with me.
Hey. Another 2 level ups. Boggin? Did I say the word boggin?
That hurt, I bet.
I don't remember what the context of that was. Alright, let's save what we've got. I feel like we're not really going to be able to do much without just murdering.
Shit.
You cannot
I'm here.
I still got it.
There. Let's make this quick.
There we go. That door. This is lit up red on the map. A little heads-up display in the top corner. Michael, this is going. Guess I'll just save here and then walk in, see what happens. Oh yeah, it's doing damage to me. Quick, quick, quick. Party member killed? Kidding me? Enemy sighted? Where? Oh yeah, I don't need these head. Okay, so we all made it through.
Sure.
I'm here.
Hey. Can't seem to access. Oh, here we go. We have a computer panel.
Yes?
Officially have a computer panel. Trouble is, we don't have our droid with us. And I feel like it would be asking way too much. See if we could select, yeah, new party members. Yep. Poisonous gas. Hey. Disable force field, corrupt droid targeting program, disable sentry droids. I feel like I can actually take the droids. I'm not too worried about them. Let's disable the force field. And let's log out. Team control. Team vents have been deactivated. Disassembly room. Right, Jolie, get in front.
What can I do?
So be it.
Cool. I didn't actually even lose much health. So I thought that was protecting something important. Turns out it's just a whole bunch more area.
Yes?
Oh boy.
Not this again!
Not bad. Ah! What was that? So there is absolutely nothing in this. Do we have to kill actually everyone? Oh wow, she's got a lot to catch up. Oh. What in the world is going on?
I'm here.
Picking these guys up pretty good. Darn it! That is all the same. Wasted 2 spikes on that. What was what? Oh, the yellow gas? I have no idea.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all...
Oh yeah, no, I have no idea what that was.
I'm here. What can I do?
Oh.
What can I do?
Not quite sure what's going on here. Okay, we seem to have killed one of them.
Yes?
Dark force electricity. Makes sense. Come on, guys. Booby trap your lockers.
I'm here.
We are going to have to deal with some shit when we get out of here. Just by the way. Killed a Cellcath now too. As soon as we get out of this facility, there's gonna be a force waiting for us, ready to arrest us again. Laboratory, medical room, training room. Casa, Cellcath Apprentice, Cellcath Apprentice. Okay, they haven't immediately attacked us. Intruders! Down the alarm, Shasta? Oh wait, we cannot always be running to the Masters for help. We can handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith had prepared for us. Oh yeah, okay, this is missing door. Father doesn't understand, he's blinded by his own prejudice. Bring strength to Manan and the Cellcath people. Public propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They're not monsters, no more so than the Republic. Promise to guide us in the course. Their good faith and the Republic has defeated the Sith have promised to withdraw from it. Respect our independence. Because if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Galas chose to leave and he returned safely to his home in Arto City. What if they speak the truth? Remember what happened to Taris? Ooh.
Certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
Oh, this guy's a climate change denier. These two comments are the same. Physical proof. Okay. Not report your presence to our Sith Masters yet. If you bring us proof of Sith lies and torture, we will return to our families and report this to Arto City authorities. Then we shall stay here and continue our training in the ways of the... Hey. all well and good, but I'm starting to think we have no droid to find.
So be it.
How did you get in here? Wait.
Okay.
I recognize you. Lord
Guy's got
Malak
dialogue.
was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side one...
Okay. Okay. Pretty much full on health and force. Oh boy. Two of us can't move now. Yeah, I don't know if it's like an intentional trap. I just feel like we've gone down way the wrong path.
What?
Yes?
I'm here.
Hey. Castella's heal ability is coming in very good handy. And now that the Jedi's gone, I feel like the apprentice is probably... Data pad? Is that what we came for? Wish things would stop exploding when I step over them. Please. Personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manan. It seems the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable Selkath over to the dark side. After reading the progress report on the topic, it seems the final plan is young Selkath to overthrow the current government, to all a puppet government dominate. Well, that's the proof we needed. Jasa, this is the Master's own data pad. Look, they are speaking the truth. I cannot believe it, and yet the evidence is right before me. The Sith wanted to use us to betray Manan. I must apologize for doubting you. This is truly as evil as you have claimed. Thank you for showing us the truth. You have saved us from a terrible mistake.
You've been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Light side points gained. That's good. Okay, so this says we have to enter the Sith Embassy. That's where we are. Retrieve the data module and return it to Roland. But how?
What can I do?
Heal me, please.
And you need?
Okay, something. Tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. So I feel like we've explored the whole facility now. We haven't gone in the droid repair room. Might be more that direction. Making sure I've explored all of this. This is our only other hope. Oh, jeez. So many people. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the thing! That's the thing! What we're after! Cannot believe it was in the very last, the absolute last room in the facility. I need to return it to Roland 1, so he'll tell you what he may know about the star map world. Now we are going to exit via the secondary exit. That one. I'm gonna save before that happens. Everyone with me? Let's heal up a bit just in case.
Got something on your mind, too? Oh, I get it.
Let the force recover. And save. Sealed door. Door has been permanently sealed. Shit. Okay. There is no way out of that door? Maybe if I go to one of the computers that I've already unlocked, I can unseal that door. Was there a computer in here? Oh, where was there a computer? A computer panel. Hang on. Darth's already sliced this.
Yes?
A bitch. Alright, fine, fine. Yeah, we've literally killed everyone in the facility. Yeah, no, that was a waste of spikes. Okay, it looks like we are going out the front entrance. And my wife, I love her. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, so I will be completely honest to my arbiter. Legal acts seem to be a common occurrence among you off-orders. I'm not terribly surprised by your actions, but the judges will want to hear a little more convincing reason. What is your prior association with the Sith? Expansionistic power, true, and at war with the Republic. You may make it your personal mission to foil them, but the authorities take a dim view of taking place here. Yeah, this guy's finding problems with everything we give him. I have proof that the Sith are evil? Aha! Here we go! How do you plead? Not guilty. Do I plead not guilty? Or just I don't plead, I tell? Guilty or not guilty? Or not guilty? Hey, Shelkar is the person who lost his daughter. Is there explanation for being in the Sith Embassy? Okay, so this is going exactly how the last one went. Okay, so I'm either investigating the disappearances of young Selkath, or I have this data pad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. Let's go with that. Let it be noted that the court has taken this new evidence into consideration. This is most disturbing. The court will adjourn for a brief period, verify this evidence, and discuss its importance. Ooh. Ooh. Shadowhead indicating their complicity in a plot to overthrow the lawful government of Manaan. Gratitude for having discovered this heinous offense. All charges against you regarding the incident will be dropped. The embassy is considered off limits to all Arto City security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, and they are no longer subject to the protections of Selkath law. We did it! You gotta buy. Yay! Yay! That was hectic. Yeah, you called it, Amber.
What can I do?
I need to find that dude sent me on the mission to find his daughter. In the East Courtyard where all the Sith side were.
What?
Okay, so maybe that dude was in the mercenary base thing. Yeah, that's, and I can understand how that's pretty distracting. Glad we could help out, Amber. It was definitely, yeah. It's this guy. Excellent. What have you learned? This makes sense. If Malik brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, he will have a strong following among the Selkath people, strong enough to seize control of Manan and our Kolto. He too has been indoctrined into the Sith camp. I'm forever in your debt, and yet my joy is tempered by the knowledge that you'll walk freely about Manan. I hope so. Yeah, 100% Amber. Okay, so what else do we need to do? There's this Allura chick whose husband's in trouble. We need to sort that out. That's very poetic. Didn't get an answer on this. Oh, that's right, he had dark cards. You're not boring, Amber. I'm very tired, you'll have to forgive me. For that, tactless display. Swoop registration. We have swoop races.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ai thao donga.
My name is Vec. I work for Itharak Goldar, a merchant who deals in very rare and expensive art.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ai thao donga. Tulpada bonk.
I just wear this uniform to gain respect.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ai thao donga. Tongai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunk walya gando de nago chuchut. Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalith pa ang ningkotu. Tolba Gavatumpa Kunpa Yamokapata.
Alright, calm down, buddy.
Takum Justak Miki Grabal Mogo. Kachi Chu Aithaudonga. Tulpata Bonk Molya Gando Danak.
Go for more races regardless of professional status. We're trying to maintain a field of competitors. Of course, with the destruction in Paris, we're a bit of a building phase. Our sector champion was one of the casualties there. I hesitate to believe that. 100 credits must be paid for each timed attempt. Yep, I get it. Huh. Ah! Weedle is a local favourite, but this won't be much of a race. This isn't professional quality. Time to beat 23.82 sounds pretty hefty. Well, like a slim time. Oh, hang on. Yes. Forgive me, because you're like, I'm old and boring, and I'm like, you're not boring. Implying that you are old. Yep, this one, that's gonna hurt. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm certainly not breaking any records here. Oh, that was shocking. You were saying, Amber? Oh, that's a little unnecessary. Oh, Marcus is angry. Back to 100 credits. Ah, I missed one again. Hey, got him. Yeah, now you've all changed your tune. $500 credits. Well, I beat that quite considerably my last race. Let's see if I can repeat that. Ah, I missed it again. I keep missing that one. Oh, this was a shocking run. My word. Oh, I might not even get below 30 seconds. Oh. Well, less said about that, the better. I've hit that thing a couple times now. It's annoying that I can't skip the booing. I think I missed it. Ah, shit. It was like 0.14 seconds or something. I remember what the exact time was. And I missed like 3 boost pads. Yeah, 23.2. Alright, well, I did a pass with flying colors that time. Oh, look at this little shimmy. $2,000 credits. Fuck to Jax, he was very insistent we speak with him. Try not to anger him. Got something to say to you, little racer. Huxley Jax doesn't like how fast you go. I told you once already, and I want you to remember, you don't win the sector champion spot. If you do, there will be trouble. Think about what you said. Anyway. $22.5. Whoa, boy. I don't think I've beaten 22.5 yet. I think I would have done it if I didn't hit that last hurdle right at the end. And I seem to have trouble hitting those last couple when I'm like, if I'm having a good run, then I'm going so fast that I struggle to hit those last ones. Thank you. See, again, I was going fantastic. That was the best run I'd had. And then I missed all of the end ones. And I missed out by 1/10 of a second. Right? Oh, even closer! 0.07 seconds. Now I get 22.9. I'm like, fuck, get out of here. Not good enough. And how am I going to get below 22.5? That's bonkers. There was a place somewhere where we could buy upgrades to our swoop. We had it that time. We had it. Till right at the end there. We were gonna make it. I don't think we have to hit every single pad on the course. Because some are like... Yeah, I think it's impossible to hit every single one, just the way some of them are positioned. Yeah, like this one here. Yes! Alright, what's this guy gonna do to us? You've proven a spectacular racer despite the near lawless taunting of Huck the Jacks. You won a great deal of money. The payment for becoming secret champion is 5,000 credits. When we begin a new round of races, we'll make certain you're notified. Took us 6 attempts. Let's save. Whoops. Didn't mean to make a new slot. Okay. Alright, where are we going? We need to find that holding facility where dude's husband's being kept. I can't believe there were literally no ill side effects of winning that race after the dude threatened us. Yeah, right. Wait, what did you tell me? You said told ya. I don't know. I don't know what you were saying you told me. What are you referring to there? Oh, the dude was an ass, yes. Yes, you are right about that. It was in fact an ass. Okay, the holding cell, that's what we want. Huh. Laura's told Jolie that her husband's been in prison for the murder of a Sith woman. Laura is adamant that her husband is not responsible and has begged you and Jolie to help her prove his... Says you can talk to the judges in the court to help him get released. Gotcha. Well, now that I've exposed the whole conspiracy plot to overthrow your government, do you mind releasing this one dude? Or I'd also like to ask about the star map. That is acceptable, I believe.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
A now appointed arbiter. Of the pertinent facts in this case, you'll have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize a defense of your client. I advise you to use it wisely. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Elassa Huros. Been charged with murder and is being held in the Arto City prison facilities due to his crippled status, being kept in a solitary holding cell. Claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. Manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Elassa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. Information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. May I question Sunry or the witnesses? The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
It almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it?
Very suspicious. I'm putting myself to get an idea of the pertinent facts in this case. You are an off-worlder. I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. Well, thank you. Okay, well, since I'm here, let's talk to the judges first. What do you think of Sunry? Great warrior in his time, he fought for the Republic against the aggression, proved valorous. For the project that he finds himself in his current. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this. It's going to be a lot of exposition. I'm not going to read it all out, so you'll have to read it fast. Questionable at best.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change. You said it, not I.
So, that guy's a Sith supporter. This guy, I believe, is a Republic supporter. I forget what this guy said. Maintains his contact. Thinks to escalate what situation.
Almost seems they do wish to conquer everything and will not stop at Manon. Why the Salkath believe themselves invulnerable, I have no idea.
Alright, let's go question Sunry. Guess that's the warden. That prisoner have anything to say?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse cut off.
Okay. Not much.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail.
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic Intelligence.
We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alessa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alessa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
I'm starting to suspect he is actually guilty.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Anything else I can help you with?
The Sith Embassy.
My arbiter to be well prepared. Go ahead, ask. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Very well. I suppose there is. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're...
Okay, so where's the hotel? Anyone know where the hotel is? In the mercenary enclave? This negotiator. Okay. He's not going to help us. desperately trying to get this little side quest finished. So I can talk to the Republic officer. And that's where I'm gonna end. Struggling to make it. Oh, there we go, the visitors hotel. Hi. Are you sure, Amber? You've had 2 cups of coffee already.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told
Yes,
the
I
damn
am.
fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Alas's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
Wait.
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, and there's no way you could... 100 credits isn't enough for the kind of trouble I'd be having if I told you. Sorry, you're... Thanks. I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alassa's room and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Sunry, I only kept the rest of the bill.
Let's see if I can convince him to...
And there isn't any... Oh... I didn't...
No, failed again.
100 credit.
No, I feel like that's just going to be an endless circle.
I was in my room, being still. You can't tell me that... Sunry, I only heard of... Kept the rest of the bill. Yes, she rented a room every week or so. Coincidentally, it was right about the same time that Sunry would show up. They didn't seem... I'm not saying anything. And there isn't any rule against... I was in my room, being still alive, and there... You can't tell me that someone... Yes, well, I'll...
Locked. Glupor.
Chiki kun selka, chona mulira tong glupor, glupor kinba no kun. Glupor tong hit wanaji selkat agi inko tune, glupor mulira, chuna mulira, tong glupor. Glupor yon tung chiwi ita, bola un jikne mulira glupor, kon muli slimo pui wanga kun viskin. Glupor inbanik chalora kun. Glupor chi itakanki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sun sham u glupor ninong. Glupor tong hit wamaji salkat ad inkotune. Tong kinba no kun niksa. Glupor picha ge borang turang. Glupor wangki yuma bat malyaw no wish. Kun muli ras
Oh.
koy wanga kun makachisa glupor.
Yes.
Tong abag sinshan glupor ninong
After Glupor after murder, before Selkath arrived, he give Glupor good money if Glupor put metal into... Oh, snap.
Glupor pampa ki muli ra kun king. Glupor chachopa si chawa wish kun kun. Glupor tong itzalkat wama jiko na. Glupor ag inkotune. Glupor no molira, chuna molira, tongpa no kun, no nek. Glupor chachopa. Glupor bagwa shank konti machid Glupor...
Yay. The plot thickens.
You again. Did... I was in my room, being still. You can't tell me. Yes, well...
Tong itwama ji, human act in ikatune. Glupor tati ya baba. Glupor wanga kunbis, tung abashun ni chun.
Okay. This is the only other person who can give us info?
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta end. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
No, I'm not gonna try and convince him to lie.
What do you want to know? There were only two other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than anything else you wanna... The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in. He can't run good. No, I don't think... What do you want to know? Well, okay.
We can ask, talk to Alora. So maybe this was all a plot.
You, Jedi.
Oh, hello.
I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath.
I reckon Alora set this all up.
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes? Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
Embassies, come on.
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
What I'm hearing, this is going to take a lot longer than we first quoted. Talk to Alora first. Plot sickens? Did you mean to say sickens?
Yes?
You know that's not the saying, right?
I'm here.
Okay. Just making sure. Want any misunderstandings?
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Okay, I don't believe Laura's
He's a cripple.
problem.
There's no way
Yeah.
he could have overpowered this Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that.
Oh, had you?
Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman. I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic. This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove...
That didn't give me very much info. I'm also, like, not in the best frame of mind to be getting jokes right now. I'm really trying to push through here.
What can I do?
The problem, something that might prove very difficult to deal with, is that we've killed everyone in the Sith embassy.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid? Time is a critical factor. We
can't speak to him about it. Restricted access. Public security clear. How do I get said Republic security?
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Okay, so this isn't helping at all.
Have you managed to retrieve the data? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Colto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Colto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway, so we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Colto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure.
Oh, nice.
Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Colto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Yay. I think I'm going to keep on questioning this guy. Hopefully he can give me something.
You again. Sunry, I kept the rest of the... I'm not saying anything like that. And there isn't any rule... Oh. I didn't see anything, and since you put it that way... Well, one time, I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
So what else can I do now? Yeah, okay, I need to talk to Laura about the cheating. Oops. Correction. Gotta go to bed. Help.
I hear you've been appointed as our... What? Don't insult us both. Sunry is a
Now, Elora. We're not here to pass judgment, my dear. We do need to know everything if we...
Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. He started seeing Alassa last year. I had my suspicions for a... But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a...
It's possible. I have...
Find the real evidence. I hear you've been appointed... Of course not. Yes. After all these years, he started... But even... Maybe the Sith... But even though he... That was a long time ago. In a war. Far, far away. Find the real evidence. That's all.
claims that this is some sort of frame up by someone who wants to get revenge on him. Sunry was an old boy hero, I guess. Or a confessor, Sunry had been having an affair with the Sith Master, that he had been going there to end the affair. Going there to end the affair. I feel like this is a huge waste of time, but see if I can question the hotel guests again. Make sure their evidence corroborates the assertion he was going there to break up with her.
You're the one defending Sunry now. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes, he can't run good. Yeah, I'm pretty... No, I don't think so. No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or... No. No way. No. No way. No. No way. What do you want to know? Well, okay.
You again. I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple. Yes.
Okay. He was saying earlier that, like, he heard goings on in their room. Come on, though. Alright. We're gonna call it there. Joining me for so long. Made good progress. Should be back next week. Don't think I've got anything else on. I'll see you in the Discord.